появился. Здорово. Всем здравствуйте. Продолжим проходить Смотреть третий. Смотреть, кто он выбирает. В общем, сегодня под до упора играем. Фильма не будет никакого, так что полностью игровой стрим. Здорово, Аркап. Поехали. Смотреть. Третий. Так, продолжаем. Погнали. Задание новое выполнять получается. Что тут новых сообщений нет? Кепсис. Так, вот тут надо еще пообследовать, да?
Signal confirmed.
Привет, Ирина. Горючка. Что тут у нас? Найти пропажу. Ресурсы, ракеты, дротик. Что там еще? А здесь что показано? Да тут даже не цели ползут. Ну, давай еще разочек уебываем, да?
Evasion successful.
Забрать протеанский артефакт. А здесь что? Улетели. Ебались от жнецов. Дроганс.
I found something.
Так, ну тут походу опять эта станция ебаная. Тут тоже что-то есть. Военные данные портуанские. Горючка, со смесью. Вот тут что? Так, это тихая сельскохозяйственная планета была одной из первых колоний, которые люди основали за ретранслятором Харон. Иден Прайм, понял. Погнали. Иден Прайм. Нужно одного взять, да? Это уже начальная локация первого матча. Да. Я помню. Игруха охуенная. Неплохая, да.
This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Ты что, на ютубе не стримишь? Что-то ютуб не видит прямой эфир. Стримлю. Наверху под названием системы пишут, сколько процентов ресурсов получено. Если 100%, там ничего больше сказать. Понял. Ну это я так знал. Ну, на всякий случай просканировал, хули.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus
Цербер
came in so
пидорасы.
quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does,
Нравится квест?
but they'll be stronger
Понял.
for it.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Динозавр, блять. Так, посмотрим, что тут. Идти нам туда. Ну, осмотрим здание. Заебал мне этот телефон, блять. Вырубаю его нахуй. Весь день, блять. Заебывают, блядь, еще и вечером после работы. Обновление по процедуре. Мы произвели дополнительный мирный набор трудоспособных мужчин и женщин. Колонисты обычно принимают историю о том, что они выполняют тяжелый, но безопасный ручной труд в исследовательском лагере Цербера на другой стороне планеты. Поэтому увеличение рациона еды, выдаваемой в качестве платы за работу, снимает большинство вопросов. Поддерживайте такую версию как можно дольше. У нас не хватает сил, чтобы открыто сражаться с целой колонией. Если семьи узнают, что они никогда больше не увидят своих сыновей и дочерей, договориться уже будет невозможно.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Светленькая одежда ей прям к лицу очень. Хорошо выглядит, молодец. От черти. Так, нам вниз. Вот это вот что тут?
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Подъемник, говоришь? Ну, идем.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, An original, unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
Это круто.
That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we can
Протеанин,
learn.
это интересно.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Лучше проходить Silent Hill 2 ремейк. Пока нет. А там посмотрим. Видишь, у меня тут, блядь, интереснее Silent Hill, каких-то чувачников, блядь. Настоящие, блядь, панки, нахуй. Прикольные солдаты, нахуй. Так что мне до пизды пока этот ваш Silent Hill. Мне интересно Mass Effect дойти, добить, блядь. Бля, ща пизданет.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Играл в первый Silent Hill. Я ни в одну не играл Silent Hill. Говорят, типа классные. Ну а там посмотрим. Найти данные капсулы. Привет, Ксюша. Так, чё мы, блядь, без огненных патронов? Mass Effect, потом Андромеду начнем проходить. Потому что мне говорили многие, что в принципе она неплохая. Немногие, ну, были такие люди, которые говорили, что понравилась Андромеда. Так, 3 косаря, неплохо. В основном-то говорят, что Андромеда хуйня. Но были такие, кто говорили, что понравилось. Вот. А я привык сам строить свое мнение. Всех перехуярили.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Ребята отдыхали, да отдыхались. Блять, как долго перезаряжается эта помойка. Не, это хуйня, а не снайперка, блять, честно. Так, Лиару вынесли, блять. Блять, снарядов нет. Ну-ка, давай пистоль попробуем.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Так, там что за данные? Все-таки надо по порядку, видимо, все осматривать. Три косарика. Во. Нихуя ты, блядь, баклажан. Бля, ебать жесткие эти жнецы, блядь. Просто война миров, нахуй. Выжигают. А, это 50 тысяч если назад.
We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
Блин, классно выглядит.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
О, это коллекционеры, да?
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success.
Ебать, он
Prothean
киборгом
cipher you
стал.
received on Pharaohs. It lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Хаски Бартиана дурманенные. Ага. Так, у нас новый уровень. Вот это ей надо, блядь. Качнуть. Да он отдохнет постоянно, заебало. Переказ в стиле Жан-Поль Бельмондо. Че наверху? Обновленные данные. Мы получили информацию от нашего источника в Hidden Prime по поводу переброски сил повстанцев. Следует ожидать нападения на Центр безопасности завтра ночью с 22 до 23 часов. Они подтягивают войска со всей колонии. Это дает нам прекрасный шанс смешать их планы. После начала атаки дайте возможность доктору Вильяму Комития бежать, стреляя у него над головой для правдоподобности. Он дал нам отличную информацию, если повезет, местные сочтут его героем. Единственным, кому удалось убежать из ловушки Цербера, они даже смогут сделать его командиром. Шесть косых. Классные у него способности. Да, оружие прикольное. Вон, биотиками были, они, видите? Нормально. Блин, круто они, конечно, выглядят. Такие глаза у них прям, зрачки интересные.
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
ТГ норм, Паш? Да. У тебя что, не Паш? Здорово.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Помню, привет.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Нет соединения. Я не знаю почему. У меня работает. Пизда, значит, заблочили телегу. Ой, сука. Ну что там, Гудай, у тебя получилось повсить? Я только-только домой пришел. Ну, у меня в связке, блядь, с Юбустом она работает, YouTube. Одно не пашет. Здоровки. Да, прикольно у тебя там прям. Всю свою жизнь показал. Блять. Ебашивало жестко. Раньше каждый день так снимал, но актив маленький слишком, поэтому подзабил. Понял. Бля, опять Лярус въебали. Да, блять, ёбаная помойка, нахуй.
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the
Как
pod.
именно, не бесконечная загрузка или вообще? Просто бесконечная загрузка, блять. Хотя на Discord, видишь, у меня Паш нормально. А в связке с Юбустом хорошо работает. Блять, как же она заебала дохнуть, это Лиара, дура, блять. Когда мне уже нормального, блять, этого Крогана дадут? Уже заебался. А ну-ка это попробуем, что, может, норм? Неплохо, кстати. Чем оскорблять любящую женщину, она как матроска. На амбразуру тебя прикрывает. Начинается, блин. Я могу игру оскорблять тоже, блядь. Ну, блядь, она мне от этого не перестает нравиться. Местами, блядь, да. Прикрывает она. Плохо она прикрывает. Так, все, выбираемся, да, получается? Что наверху, кстати, да.
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
Не робит. Ну, значит, все, пизда, телеги. Наверное, зря я повысил сложность, блядь. Ну еще попробуем, блядь. На крайняк снизу. хотел обидеть. Да не, нормально, все, не парься. Блять, сколько у вас гранат, хуевые? Нормально. Пойдем по низу, короче. Блядская нахуй. Что, блядь, заебали меня эти. Турели, блядь, ротовые ебаные. О, отлично. Перегрев. Не, это говно снайперка, блядь. Помойка, блядь, редкостная, нахуй. Мне бы мой пулемет, блядь, со второй части, блядь. Так, вот здесь вроде снаряды были, да? Там вот были.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Блин. То, что не играешься? Ага, играешь. А тебе что, завидно? А во второй части я мог их разбивать. Найти другой путь. Блять, где его искать? Наверное, где-то здесь. Или не здесь. По крышам, думаешь? Давай по крышам. Да, вот здесь вот, наверное, как-то надо забраться. А как, где тут лестница? Ну вот эта лестница, но она же не туда ведет. Запахал, ну, отлично. Хуй знает, где тут на крышам, блядь. Походу конечная, блядь. Где-то здесь надо забраться, блядь. А где я, хуй его знает. А, во, все, понял. Нашел.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogeys inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Допки еще не проходил. Прохожу как раз.
Here they come.
Прохожу я и допки, все прохожу. Перегрев нахуй.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache
Патроны
in the building
собери.
next door.
Да, блядь, где
I can lay down
патроны
a
нахуй?
singularity to block enemy access.
А, вон вижу.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Нихуя баклажан. Так, давай на нас дробаша. Ой, пизданул. Хороший разъеб был.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Ну, вроде зарешали.
There, you've got it.
Ну, какой красавец.
Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Ты что творишь, Мгаутин? Нихуя он биотик жесткий.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Это, походу, какая-то главная шишка, да? Протеан.
Neutron bombardment underway.
Глаза у них прикольные, конечно. Двойные зрачки.
The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
Коньявик.
Left of it. Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Какой-то злой.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Вот сука, ёбаный ферзь, блядь, я хуею.
A living Prothean?
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Примитивные формы жизни.
Cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Бля, ёбаный насос, нахуй. Какой-то, блядь, реальный инопланетянин жесткий.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
Здорово, Сакрамент.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Если они такие крутые, какого хуя они проебали?
Become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain.
Сумки.
But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
Ну и? Чего он молчит? Все, игра зависла, что ли? Нихуя не пойму.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Известный глюк. Ну, уже разглючили.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
В его генах великая сила, нихуя себе. Вот оно чё, блядь. Крогана испугался, блядь.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have? And can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Нихуя себе.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. it was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time, the Metacon War, we were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
Жестко.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the record so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Блин, интересно, конечно.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that...
During my life, I lost... If our scientists...
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the record so the
scientists
More of
Так, это мы слушали.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Ели мух, бля, охуеть.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Ну, все, протеанин с нами. Интересно. Протеанский излучатель, это как-то оружие.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Так, надо со всеми попиздеть. Бля, интересно, конечно, пиздец. Протеанина нашли. Круто очень. Где он находится?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Блять, охуеть, у тебя тут студия, нахуй. Вроде норм оружия. Ну, будем смотреть. Ну, давай попробуем. Урон, конечно, у него маленький. Скорострельность зато большая, да? Давай вот эту возьмем. Ну вот она лучом стреляет, да.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Командникам пухи давал. Они автоматически даются. Ну, при каждой миссии там, да, выбираешь пухи, блядь, все. Все можно давать. Конечно, давал, блядь.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Командники.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with
Самогонку пьешь, конечно.
its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Только так хуярю.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Чё с семьей?
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony.
Чё, блядь?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Муж был, блядь. Иди нахуй, блядь, Буш.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Сука, гей ёбаный, блядь. Глиномес, нахуй. Глиномес вычислен. Держимся от него подальше. Муж, блядь. Вот такой вот пулемет у меня вроде был. Надо будет накопить. Мотыга тоже у меня была. Ебать тут цены, я хуею.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
Команда из протеального качка, Азарии и глиномеса, блядь. Ой, блядь. Сука. Ебаный глиномес. Чё нам, протеанин больше ничего не скажет нового? А, он с другой стороны. Грунта он бои. А куда грунт интересно делся, блядь?
It was supposed to be our miracle, but we were fragmented by that point. Communication had been severed. I put no faith in it. All we could trust were the weapons in our hands.
And you really know nothing about the catalyst?
I already told you, Asari. No.
I'm sorry. It's just so much depends on this.
I know that. More than you do. Now please, let me be. I'm still recovering.
Of course. I apologize.
For me, it was only yesterday. Our empire spanned the galaxy. Now we are only a myth.
Ты чё там, блин, на воде гадаешь, нахуй, ёбаный ты ящер, блядь. Рептилоид, нахуй, блядь. Я таких видел, блядь, когда РЕН-ТВ смотрел. Боевой пидорас, да жесть. Так, тут Лиара у нас.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
Шпировский воду по интернету раз заговаривает, да походу. Пощадил сегодня пидораса, завтра он тебя не пощадит. Ты шаришь, смотрю. А мне Явик вообще не понравился. Такой козел с него вылазит при разговорах. Весь такой пальцы веером. Ну так, блядь. Он же это, нахуй, высшее существо, типа.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
Нихуя. Как ты будешь спать на одном корабле с пидорасом? Выкинь его за борт. Да в игре нельзя это сделать, блядь. Так бы с удовольствием. Каюту капитана, блядь, нету входа простым смертным. И пидорасам тем более.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Подумай только, что видел этот протеанин. Если их технология позволяет сохранить тело на 50 тысяч лет, неудивительно, что они могли построить на Марсе такое устройство. Конечно, надо бы дать ему время прийти в себя, но богиня милосердная, когда у нас еще будет шанс узнать так много об их цивилизации. Прикольно. Так. Что нам доктор наш? Барменталь.
How are you, Commander?
А эта хуйня не проснулась еще, блядь. Помойка, блядь.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue. Commander?
Так, пойдем с Джокером попиздим, что он там. Что нам скажет на протеанина?
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Commander? Commander?
Что-то, блядь, скудно у них на фразы, блядь, в этой части. Ладно. Что, получается, поехали дальше. Исследовать. Смотреть. Миссии выполнять. Что за Асгард? Млечный путь пока не могу, да? Или пойдем посмотрим, что в Асгарде. Обследовать же надо все равно. Топлива, надеюсь, хватит нам.
Signal confirmed.
Бля. Так, что там? Военные ресурсы. Если я еще раз сканер применю, бля, прилетят жнецы, да?
Reapers eluded.
Ушли они?
Faster than light jump successful.
Ладно, пока туда нельзя. Топлива мало, сука. Ну чё, погнали, блядь, этого спасать. Примарха. О, топливный склад целый. Да, жнецы пидорасы. Да, и бабки, и ресы. Так, что тут еще есть? Кастель какой-то. Хуя тут солнышко, блядь.
I found something.
Нам пизда. Ну это какая-то хуйня. Жнецы уйдут. Без спойлеров, Ирина. Последнее предупреждение. Давай без спойлеров. Уйдут и хуй на них. Так, вот тут
I
я
found
что-то.
something.
Просто лети к краю системы. Мическая погоня. А, окей. Что нашли? Ага. Ресурсы. А, ну все, обследовали.
Signal confirmed.
Так.
Evasion successful.
Все, исследовали, отлично. Обследовали. Ну тут нихуя нет, да? Давай сохранимся. Так, крупнейшая из вун Палавена окружена завесой тайны из самого выхода турианца в космос. Во время кроганских восстаний иерархия закрыла все данные Миная и ее соседки Нанус, опасаясь, что кроганы могут использовать их как оружие, обрушив на поверхность Палавена. Тем не менее, какие-то сведения просочились наружу. Имеются снимки, на которых видно турианцев, обходящихся без скафандров на территории военных баз. Это означает наличие развитой инфраструктуры вроде подземных тоннелей и генераторов поля эффекта массы, достаточно мощных, чтобы удерживать тепло и атмосферу над большими участками поверхности. Попытки жнецов бомбардировать эти базы были встречены яростным сопротивлением турианского флота и огнем орудий с поверхности. Быстрой победы не получилось. Жнецы задействовали наземные войска, чтобы захватить базы постепенно. Пока преимущество на стороне турианцев, но жнецы терпеливое время работает на них. Если базы окажутся захвачены, жнецы отнимут у турианцев еще одно место, где можно заправиться и отремонтировать корабли. Высота орбиты, все засекречено. Ну, полетели. А, нельзя пока брать его. Отдыхает пока. мясо. У них флот, конечно, большой. Ёбаный рот, блядь. Хуя разъёб. А вот и мы. Стелсуха, блядь.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
Кто?
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Неплохо. Патроны восстанавливаются. А, это свой. Ну, по-моему, это пушка-лейка, блядь.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
Bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Бля, ебать они разъебывают. Да, на землю больше, блядь, скинули войск. Кончается бы, но он восстанавливается сразу. Знание ландшафта — наше единственное преимущество, но если они продолжат наступление, мы лишимся его. Будем удерживать позиции так долго, как сможем. Свой передатчик подключу к системе мониторинга жизненных показателей взвода. Если сигнал прервется, высылайте новый отряд как можно скорее. Квадроберы, блядь, да. Так. Оденься один из стримов квадробером. Че, ебанулся, блядь? Квадрохуёбером, блядь. Я же не долбоёб, блядь. Так, окей. Гадюка. Так, а чё я, кстати, не пробовал снайпу? Неплохо.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy, just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palavan Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palavan.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go! Они прислали нам зимнее снаряжение, не знаю для чего, но должно было нам пригодиться. Могу только поблагодарить всех святых, и энергию, по крайней мере, теперь можно пустить на фильтрующее оборудование, станет хотя бы посвободнее. Он же нашли.
Up and on your left, the main barricade. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Так, ладно, осмотрели вроде. Все, что надо, забрали. Сюда нам. Бронебойная модификация. Ятаган. У этого получше урон вроде. Бронебойную модификацию нашли. Где тут улучшалка? А, ну у меня такая есть уже. Я думаю, повторяются, блядь, модификации, видимо.
Can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come. Ready, James? Hell yeah. Let's take them. Do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palavin Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Ну имба.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palavin Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
А тут мы не были.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
О,
Garrus.
Гарус.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palavin.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palavin. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palavin Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Ладно, ушел хавать. Давай, давай. Приятного.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
Ёбаный рот. Нихуя себе, блядь.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Так, Гаруса надо, блядь, очки распределить. Локко. Пойдет. Так, давай умение кинем.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Нихуя типы, блядь.
Just me, or those reapers look like Turians? They do.
Ну, это пушка-лейка по-любому. Хорошая вещь.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Я себе, блядь, это Сарен, нахуй. Модифицированный, помните? Это же он и есть, блядь, пидорас. Тварь, блядь. Валили.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Бля, прикольно. Завалили, блядину ёбаную.
How far? Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
Нихуя себе.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Да, жестко.
More back here.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it. Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Улучшалку нашли. Нам же сюда.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Да, Кроганы нам не помешали бы. Даже этот протеанин побоялся того Крогана, нашего Грюнта. Типа я бы не связывался с ним. А куда он делся, Грюнт этот наш? Непонятно. Рекс, походу, появится. Мне так кажется. Уже с первой части. Ну, нихуя, у нас новый уровень. Блять, нету нихуя. Не хватает. Так, ну хотя бы так.
That sounds bad! Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you!
Жесткий, блять.
Move into the compound! Moving! Right behind you!
Чуть пизды не получил, блять.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
Кабанчик, да, живущий. Это вообще какой-то Саурон, блядь. А, это переделанный турянец, блядь.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Ебать, жопа творится.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Охуеть, блять, один другой условия ставить, вы заебете нахуй.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Суки ёбаные.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Ёбаный рот, блять.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system.
Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not.
Партизанская война, короче.
I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Понятно, ладно, узнали. Все, до свидания.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Поскольку методы работы призрака становятся все менее приемлемыми, опытные агенты покидают Цербер. Горн. Для завершения строительства Горна потребуются объединенные усилия целых звездных систем. Все их инженеры и лучшие ученые. Военная мощь турианцев когда-то заставляла другие народы спешно вооружаться. Теперь же огромные флоты бесчисленных солдат и иерархии дарят надежду на общую победу в самой большой войне, которую только видели галактики. Примарх.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Да, жестко.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Так, ладно, пойдем поболтаем со всеми.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Да ебаный насос, блядь, хули она отрубилась, блядь. Она, походу, блядь, за Цербер, это Сузи ебаная. Хуюзи, блядь.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
Так, встретимся в чистилище. Шепард, у меня к тебе предложение. Ты не захочешь его упускать? Я на цитадели в ночном клубе чистилища. Не заставляй меня слишком долго ждать, Ария. Эшли Уильям. Капитан, не знаю, как и сказать. Удина хочет, чтобы я стала спектром. Знаю, это безумие. Я небольшая поклонница Удина, но организовать назначение спектра он реально может. Он настаивает на ответе, но я не знаю, что ему сказать. Мне из постели-то еще рано выбираться, а тут такое. Я сказал ему, что подумаю над предложением. Если окажешься рядом с цитаделью, зайди в больницу навестить меня. Я тут совсем рехнусь со скуки, Эшли. Ага. Капитан, меня зовут Йоданом Бау, и я из спецкорпуса тактической разведки. У кого остаются сомнения касательно ваших прошлых дел с Цербером, многие из нас, Спектр, серьезно отнеслись к вашим предостережениям насчет жнецов. Я вышел на связь с вами, потому что располагаю информацией, которая может привести на сторону жнецов агентов со значительным весом в политике. Буду признателен, если вы найдете время встретиться со мной в посольстве Цитадели, не привлекая излишнего внимания. Искренне ваш Йоднум Бау. Угу. Шепард, я звонил и посылал письма, но ответа не дождался. Не знаю, дойдет ли это письмо. Узлы связи на Земле больше не работают. До меня дошел слух, что на Цитадель прибыла Нормандия. Ты вообще жив? Я сейчас в больнице Гуэрта. Поступил сюда под именем Таннер Нуара. Прошу прощения за псевдоним и шифрованное письмо, но при моей профессии иначе нельзя. Тем более, раз я нездоров. Нам нужно встретиться, прежде чем обстоятельства вновь нас созвали. А, Тейн, понял. Этих мы знаем. Человек-капуста. Короче, на Цитадель надо валить, да? Там на Цитадели работает ученый Альянса доктор Гаррет Брайансон. Нужно, чтобы вы встретились и поговорили с ним. Доктор Брайсон получил новую важную информацию о жнецах, которая может повлиять на ход войны. Я официально поручаю вам при первой же возможности помочь ему в работе. Пожалуйста, посетите лабораторию Брайсона на Цитадели. Омега. Ария Телок. Нужно встретиться. Шепард, нужно поговорить о вашем деле. Только наедине. Я все организую пока. Давай встретимся на цитадели в чистилище. Подходящее название. Могу тебе помочь в твоей войне. Короче, надо на цитадель. Там много всего творится.
I'm trying to restart the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
Третья палуба.
Commander, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's based in the AI core.
I'll head down.
Maybe hurry.
Сюда, да?
Shepard, what's happening?
Something's in the
Shepard, what's happening?
Something's in the AI core.
Edie, you'd better go quickly. I'll check on my own computers.
Running safe mode diagnostics. Please stand by.
Не знаю, что думать о протеине. Я договорилась с ним, когда мы летели в другую систему, но он был не особенно настроен на диалог. Он говорил немного и в основном о жнецах и нашем возможном поражении. В чем же дело? В том, что он солдат и скорбит по своему народу или фундаментально ради наших культур. Сотрудник Цербер.
At your service.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna
Похоже,
find out.
сюда.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
Там эта хуйня вскочила, видимо. Да, это говно выжило.
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Нихуя себе.
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Классно.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled, thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, This unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Иди Джокера уважай. Да, это было прикольно.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this. No crew health issues to report. No crew health issues to report.
Нормально, блять.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent... Hello again. Hello again.
Так, ну Гарус, наверное, там же, да? На своем старом месте калибрует, блять.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Erdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Проснись, да, я телефон читаю, мне тут приходило.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Заебись.
Good to be back on board, Shepard.
Так, надо со всеми попиздеть.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Чё там наш товарищ протеанин?
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Uzmek was that? She has got some curves. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Вон с моего корабля.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do. Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Commander. Commander.
Пошла нахуй с моего корабля, шлюха. Так, кто тут у нас?
Nothing to report, Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight. Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers. Perhaps later, Commander.
Ну, вроде живой, нормально. Нихуя нам нового не сказал. Может, вот это? Лучшая винтовка, вот это? Понял. Так, окей. Блять, запас пенициллина.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. Hey. Hey.
Вот, надо это у нас. Мы там что-то находили, я помню. Хуйня. А вот это неплохо. пойдет.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it out in one piece.
Been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak's strong suit.
Здорово, Гулев. Давно я в каюте не был. Сузи, красотка, нахуй. Такую виртуальную помощницу неплохо иметь. В прямом смысле этого слова, блять, иметь.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Чё еще?
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander. Commander?
Где там Сузи, блядь? С Джокером кайфует.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Наедине. Сиди, блядь.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
Сейчас Джокер заревнует.
Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Commander?
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Прикольно. Главное, чтобы она гетом не стала враждебным.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Внешку менял. Ну, что-то она нихуя не поменялась.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Ебалик такой скорчил.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Yeoman Fitch to the AI core. Cleanup on the AI core. Bring a vac unit capable of disposing of foam.
Commander.
Прикольная, блядь.
Commander.
Так. Спаси курсантов. Обломки разрушителя жнецов.
Reapers eluded.
Баннерот, блядь, пидорасы появились.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Блядь, и как мне забрать, нахуй? Сука.
Faster than light jump successful.
А никак.
Evasion successful.
Ладно, потом вернемся. Устав, основанный в 2176 году Грисомской академией, гласит, что ее задача помочь учащимся продемонстрировать превосходство и страсть к математике и другим точным гуманитарным наукам. Возраст учеников среди них только люди, разнится от 15 до 25 лет. Несмотря на то, что это не рекламируется широко, утверждение предлагает отдельную программу для учеников с биотическими способностями. Проект «Путь» нацелен на поиск таких учеников и их интеграцию в общество. Полетели. Ну чё, возьмем новых членов, Сузи возьмем. И протеанина. Так, Сузи. Бля, неплохое умение, кстати. Пойдет. Надеюсь.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I! Come and get me!
Нормально.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Так. Пойдет.
Once.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
Калли Сандерс, кстати, в книжке была по Mass Effect.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Так, стаб для винтовки.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Так, я сейчас подойду. Так. Противник без щита на 2 часа, противник со щитом на 12 часов. Крупнокалиберные пистолеты у обоих. Как наиболее эффективно их нейтрализовать. Ответ — ударная волна. Правильный ответ — сингулярность, потом деформация. Комментарий инструктора: ударная волна не работает против врага со щитом. Барьер не продержится достаточно долго, чтобы сингулярность подняла обоих. Деформация же в нестабильном биотическом поле сингулярности приведет к взрыву. Радиатор нашли. Ребятишки учатся, но я беспокоюсь. Не думаю, что нам хватит времени, чтобы нормально натаскать их. В бою они долго не протянут, опыта маловато. Постараюсь подготовить, не думал, что чем-то так увлекусь. А мне будет не все равно. Я никому не дам им навредить, они мои дети.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Is this thing working? Shepard, you're a miracle worker. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help is coming. Commander Shepard and an Alliance team are here to rescue us. Stay safe, get to me if you can, or send me a message if you need help.
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it. How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. That makes up for giving him the damn collector base.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry. So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Тебя опять не слышно? Давно меня не слышно, нахуй.
How's your aunt?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
They must have files on all of us.
What? Who'd make a file on
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you
Yeah,
here.
at least I passed biomathematics.
Maybe we've got a chance.
When we get out of here, I'm going to the beach.
Which beach?
Ну, теперь слышно, да. А до этого давно было не слышно.
Lonely as sorry girls as far as you can see.
That's assuming the Reapers haven't hit Ilium yet.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Something other than some hot blue alien women to focus on.
Hey, you don't go for a sorry, you can, I don't know, big galaxy out there. Well, then what do you? Hey, before maybe when this is over, you get to talk to me or something.
You sure I wouldn't be interrupting your beach trip?
Молчанка была. Ну, а вы же, блядь, молчите тоже, блядь, ну. Молчал. Да я, блядь, говорил, ёбаный рот, нахуй.
Stay close.
Good.
Из Дон Ли я, блядь, ему, блядь, привет передавал. Ладно, похуй.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you.
Бывает, попали. Бывает, я просто вырубаю микрофоны, блядь, не забываю врубить, а вы молчите.
Asshole. Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Блять, там опять ёбаный робот. Да нихуя не вижу, блять. Блять, свой нахуй. Все, мне пиздец. Делать тут нехуй, блядь. Со щитовиками я не смогу справиться, блядь. Долбоебов каких-то набрал, блядь, нахуй в команду. Ну, вот этот можно, в принципе, использовать.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Пиздец, ебашово. Ебаные турели, блядь, как же они заебали, блядь. Короче, неудачно я, блядь, членов этих взял, блядь. Членов отряда, блядь, хуета, блядь, полная, причем. Нихуя не вижу, блядь. Да нет у меня гранатомета, блядь. Гранаты есть, блядь. Не до пизды эти гранаты. Вот, блядь, и въебали этого протеанина ебаного. Вот, блядь, твоя граната, блядь.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Шибуляру оставил нахуй. Хорошая пушка, кстати. Да, блять, со всех сторон валит, ёбаный рот, нахуй. Так, попробуем вот это. Это хуйня.
Ready for action?
Да, жесткая катка. Блядская помойка! Сука. Ой, блядское говно нахуй. Короче, этот лазер, это, блядь, хуета нахуй. Да сука, чё, блядь, глаз чешется, заебал, блядь. Ячмень. Какой нахуй ячмень? Да сука, иди нахуй отсюда, пидорас. Глаза помой. Ага, мочой помой, нахуй. Ебали вы гранаты кидать, колда нахуй. Доброй ночи, давай, пока. Блять, патронов нет, сука. Да, блять, не туда, ёбаный рот. Долбоёб, блять. Дохлый номер.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah! There they are. Put them down!
Ладно, блядь. Снизим сложность. Я его в рот ебал, блядь. Сюда сразу идем, блядь. Вот отсюда и будем работать. Ох, ёп. Ах, он автоматически. Хуй знает, братан, не знаю. Мне тут не до этого, блядь. Сколько их тут, блять? Еще центрик, блять. Бля, что, прошли, что ли? Анич, как погодка? Жарко, блядь. Я ебу. Похоже нам сюда, да?
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there. Nice one, Cranley! Take dodgeball, Rodriguez! Keep your damn barriers up! Расина, блядь. Ёбаные турели, блядь. Как же они, блядь, бесят меня в этой игре. Это пиздец. Так, вон там еще одна. Сука, блять.
Да, сложные тут баталии.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Да, веселая была битва, блядь.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. On fire!
Отлично, прошли.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
Второй части.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Так.
We have contact.
Гандон, блядь. Захват, приоритет альфа. Доставить живой любой ценой. Объект ценен благодаря высокой обучаемости. Несмотря на ограниченные биотические способности, считается пригодным кандидатом для одурманивания и модификации в рамках программы Фантом. Ой, я этой хуйней буду управлять, заебись. Ну, теперь повоюем. И вот это мы возьмем. Погнали. Конечно, такой хуёвиной, блин, интересней, блядь. Разваливает просто, блядь.
Hostiles up top!
Нормальная машинка. Сейчас уйдем, подожди. Джон Грисон.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Feeds from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Калли Сандерс, тема, спасибо, Стивен Хакет. Здравствуйте, капитан, у меня не было времени должным образом поблагодарить вас, когда вы спасли нас в Академии. Адмирал Хакет согласился переслать вам это письмо. Мои студенты сейчас на дежурстве, а я всем, чем могу, помогаю в работе над Горном. Это потрясающий проект, самый сложный из всех, что я видел, а самые технически подкованные мои ребята остаются, чтобы принять участие в проекте, и когда я вижу, как они работают, вот за кем будущее, капитан. Этот проект ознаменует многие поколения человеческого прогресса, и благодарить за все это будут вас. Наилучшими пожелания, Калли Сандерс. Миранда. Фига. Шепард, я рада, что с тобой ничего не случилось. Можно только гадать, какую чепуху Альянс придумал свое оправдание. Что ж ты в безопасности, буду ждать на цитадели в доке Д-24, Миранда. Классно.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting him out of there.
They were thrown out.
Commander.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit. Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander? Commander?
Так. Ну, вот эта снайпа, конечно, хорошо себя показала. С мотыгой побегаем, наверное.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that term. So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation. Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
С кем там надо было мне попиздеть, я что-то так и не понял.
I love you.
А, с тобой.
I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
We all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Sir.
Куда он делся? А где протеанин? Не понял, блядь. Ох, я уже тут.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander. Commander.
Ходит тут, изучает что-то.
Nothing to report, Commander.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Leora. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Ты с кем там заигрываешь, ё-моё? Ты
It
чё?
was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Рада видеть тебя, Шепард. Чё ж там с Гарусом болтаешь? Звонок Калисандр Джек. Для детишек смотришь, как они, Джек? Угу. Письмо ты получишь не сразу, придется еще поискать на земле работающие экстранет соединения, добраться до того здания, которое мы строим. Устройство не готово еще и наполовину, но это уже самая потрясающая конструкция из всех, что я видел. Дэвид, я бы очень хотел, чтобы это видел ты. Мысль об этом дает мне надежду, береги себя ради меня.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Pleasure to see you.
Чё там, Гарус?
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living. So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now?
А мы сегодня дерем задницу.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them. Feeling okay, Commander? Feeling okay, Commander?
Бабок нихуя нет.
Commander?
А где я, блядь, торговую эту видел? Сейчас. Не помню уже. И не здесь. Может, тут? А вот топливный склад есть. Встретиться с дипломатами. Что за задание такое? Примарх Виктус объявил военные сборы и даже пригласил на него Крогана встретиться с варианским кораблем и использовать Нормандию в качестве нейтральной территории для проведения совещания. Вот это, наверное, да? А, не, вот это. Волосу дипломату нужен британский обелиск. Найдите его в бездне шайки и передайте Волосу посольство на цитадели. Вот. Дипломатические корабли Саварианского, Турианского и Кроганского флотов парят на расстоянии друг от друга. Нет дальности поражения орудий. После обмена сообщениями стороны решили, что нейтральным местом для встречи дипломатов может послужить Нормандия. То, что это не произошло раньше, показывает, что дальнейшие переговоры будут нелегкими. Значит, будем переговариваться.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years. If you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
Пошел всех хуярить.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Хуя, он биотиком стал.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Ну нихуя, схватили этого монстра.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yacht specimen arrival.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfall. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Hey, maybe when this is over, you and I can go toe-to-toe. Just for fun.
Shepard here almost did. He ever tell you about our little chat on Vermeer? You could say we had a disagreement. Good times.
The best.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
And Asari never let us forget they're better looking.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
A psychoanalyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians are the biggest fleet in the galaxy. Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
Что за консоль?
Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's it.
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope.
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
You've revealed the existence of Krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander. Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
This is the only way to get the Krogan and Turians to cooperate.
And us? Will we pay for your political expediency?
I know about keeping secrets, and I can tell you this wouldn't have remained hidden for long.
With all due respect, my people invented secrecy.
And somebody else invented a way to breach it.
What do you think about the experiments on the Krogan females?
I was part of the team that found them on Tachanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
These Solarians are a cold-blooded bunch.
No, just very careful.
What did you hear about Vermeer?
You helped Captain Kirahe's squad destroy Saren's cure for the genophage. Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirahe's men died in vain.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
Is it? Seems to me that's the same thing the Turians want.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
The Krogan aren't the problem anymore. The Reapers are.
For now. But once the Reapers are dealt with, history will repeat.
I hope you're wrong.
Are the Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether. But now, this business with the Krogan. You may have drawn us into it.
The Reapers aren't giving anyone a choice.
We'll see.
Dev Inside, здорово, ночной стрим. Да, думаю, скоро будем заканчивать.
Good day, Lieutenant.
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Нашел причину фризов у сталкера. Это все из-за лута в ящиках. Да? Возможно.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Тут нельзя вообще в ящиках собирать. Ну, возможно, в старой версии, да. В новых сталкерах такого не будет.
Send confirmation to the Dalatrust that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
And ask her for more warnings next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced. Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
Тербер, что ли?
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
ТЧ, я понял.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Urdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure.
Есть аналоги, понял.
Didn't survive.
Завтра буду думать, какой выбрать мне там для работы нужно. Понял тебя. Ну окей.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Urdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Прям на слух гуляет, что Steam тоже под нож. Да, я слышал. Это пиздец. КС играл. Я в КС никогда не... Ну, играл когда, блядь. Во времена салонов последний раз.
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Несколько кораблей кого?
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base.
Сербер, блядь.
Get the females out of there now.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Ощущение, что игре 15 FPS.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Так. Примерно так, да?
Log, Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying.
We've got to get moving,
Malin's data
Shepard.
details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
They're secure.
Which are secure?
Young subjects.
What sort of problem?
Security overrides on response.
Fix it!
Вот, улучшалку нашел, отлично.
Log, Morden Solus 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Bob! Get back!
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Oh man, this is bad.
Taking enemy fire. I'm sending Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location. That's confirmed.
This is Aaron Squad. Incoming in the global security 3979. Algiers. Primary objective is eliminating Krogan technology.
Clear!
I'm sure there will be more. More incoming!
Так, улучшалка.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Big girls are sitting duck. We need to end this.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
свой.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
Серый посредник, блять. Нихуя не вижу, блять.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Так.
Up to the next level. All squads confirmed.
Commander, that last checkpoint took a big hit. Could be a way out of this thing.
А тут что? Отсюда я пришел.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Cerberus just don't quit, do they?
They're capable of anything.
Yeah, but turning against the whole galaxy? That's some real shit.
Alright, squad. Your orders on a hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Ебаная турель, блять.
More trouble! Looks like they've got upgrades!
I'll try to cover you. Push ahead.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Try flanking them!
Keep moving. I'll handle them.
Those turrets will chew us to pieces.
They got the Solarian.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
Cerberus knew we were coming. Why else would they be here?
Every war has its traitors.
Oh, we're in the shit now!
More up top!
Find cover!
Shepard, there are stairs. We can take the high ground.
I'm headed up top.
Alright, squad. Trust the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Так.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Species 408, the variant, could provide a novel form of biological warfare with enhanced size and intelligence that could harass...
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. Find power terminal. Should be nearby.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Could provide a novel form of
Don't let him near the female.
Yes, sir.
Keep up the pressure. How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Так, куда нам, блядь? Сюда, что ли?
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan monster. Reinforcements.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Reinforcements are en route.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Сейчас.
We waited too long. Sever us back. Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Блять.
You've got incoming.
Охуительно.
Shepard,
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
We gotta crack that nut open or we're in for a world of hurt.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Так.
Had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
Да вы заебете, блядь, Сербия. Хуя.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well.
Качественная, да?
You can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Снятое кино. Не, да, круто, конечно. Устройства делают.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Так.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and I'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Ну, рах не могут и помочь.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue? Need something, Shepard? Anytime.
Фу, блядь. Да, заданий насыпали много. Ну, наверное, будем их выполнять уже в следующий раз. Пойдем еще прогуляемся к улучшалкам.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
We've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Одурманивание. Тесея Азари, ученая Рана Тоноптис, умерла в заключении, как утверждает, покончив с собой после того, как была арестована за убийство нескольких Азаревых. Ладно, это потом почитаю. Ладно. Все, друзья, пойду отдыхать. Устал, что-то пиздец просто. Завтра на работу, точнее уже сегодня. Так что увидимся, друзья. Давайте.